I'm just letting the system boot up, y'all. Let YouTube see me. Wait to see if anybody shows up. You know, I may not be the biggest channel, or even anywhere on the map, but I do try.
Your first stream was fairly well received, all things considered.
Oh, sure, they usually are. First streams in any new series are usually well received. And then people just move on because they have the attention span of a goldfish, and once they see something, they are not interested in it anymore. So it's just frustrating, but whatever.
I don't know, that's maybe a little bit harsh. Oh, something shiny, hang on.
Yeah, ooh, a squirrel. So the reason why I have a little cautionary tale in here, as you can notice, this is not the world that we were in. This is a completely different world. I have zipped up and basically deleted the old world because I could not run that world without the server completely imploding. Like, I'm running the server, it's a dedicated server. I'm running it on this computer, the very computer I'm playing on, right? When I connect to the server, I'm connecting to basically localhost. I think I even have in there localhost. So I'm connecting to the dedicated server that's on this same computer. What was happening is the server, I was roaming around in the world, and the server was getting spammed exceptions for unable to load chunk. And to the point where my client would get timed out, connection timed out to the server that's on the same computer. Losing connection when it doesn't have to go anywhere is kind of wild. So I was messing around with the mods. I had installed the Better Map mod, and because of the chunk things, I thought it was that, so I deleted that. But that didn't fix the problem. I've removed the tree harvester mod because that, for some reason, wasn't loading anymore. It wasn't working or something. I don't know what was going on. So like much longer story shorter, I had to basically roll another world because there's just no way. There was no way to recover it because I didn't know what the problem was. So the cautionary tale is don't become too attached to your worlds. At any moment, right? At any moment, the server could just kind of and another issue that happened over the week is this was after the stream on Saturday. Another cautionary tale, and I don't know. This is one of those I have no idea what happened, but the server was corrupting sectors on my hard drive somehow. Whether that was the server itself or some weird mod interaction or some weird mod was, a mod was like not coded properly, which many of them are not coded properly right now. So be very careful with that. A lot of mods are coded by modders who are used to the Minecraft architecture, and they just code mods with that in mind. Hytale's backend server, the architecture is very, very different. You can't just willy-nilly access and change objects in the game. Because of the multi-threaded architecture in the game, you have to like schedule tasks with the thread with the thread scheduler, and if you don't, it can cause bad consequences, race conditions, and all sorts of things. So right now, the growing pains are people. Oh, are we exploring now, or are you just bored?
I just happened to see something.
Oh yeah, we haven't explored any of it yet. I'm just summarizing like all the things. So,
Yeah.
So I literally was playing around and exploring on Sunday. This was the day after the stream. And because I have the server on the same computer, I have my monitor on this side where I can see the terminal screen, right? This is where any errors, anything like that happens. And so I'm playing around, just exploring and seeing if I can find new POIs to do on stream. And I see red over on the side, right? Severe errors are red. And so I start seeing this parade of red errors. And I'm like, what is that? I look over, and the errors are data errors, data save errors, and the information on the error is corrupted data. And I'm like, what? Like, this is a first. And so I kind of panic, as one would, and I exit the game and shut the server down. And I'm like, okay, well, let's check the disk, because it's the platter drive, right? It's an old school platter drive. I open up the properties of the disk, and I do there's a check disk, there's a scan disk, and I click that, and immediately there are problems. We need to scan and repair the disk. So I'm like, oh shit, like something really bad happened. And that went off without a hitch. I mean, it scanned it and it repaired it, and Windows is not very verbose about actually what it's doing, and so it just was like, operation successful. And I'm like, okay. So whether and if you're thinking, well, the chunk errors that I was getting in the world, that could have been caused by data that was lost during that process. Well, the problem with that assumption or point of view is I was in chunks when this happened on the server Sunday or yesterday, when I was getting the chunk read errors. I was in parts of the world that didn't exist on Sunday. I was exploring new areas. And the chunk, by the way, the chunk errors that I was getting were in chunks I was in. Because you can hit F7, right? Up on the very top of the screen, you can see there's data up there. Let's get like contrasty here. So you can see your block, your feet, and the chunk coordinates. So 2-4 is the chunk coordinate. Obviously, they have chunk columns and not cubes like Vintage Story. But so the errors, when I was looking at it, because they gave you the chunk coordinates, the errors were from the chunk I was in. And I was in the chunk, and I was like, why is there a chunk read error in the chunk I'm sitting in? So I don't know what was going on. I just don't. I tried to run another scan disk, and Windows was like, oh, this drive is working fine, right? So so be very cautious, and don't become married to a world that you're in, because the odds are, with the early access and the state of the server right now, you're not going to. It's not a permanent thing. You're going to lose it. I did send some feedback to the Hypixel regarding the exceptions and stuff that were thrown, because I don't know what was causing it. And that's the other thing that's kind of frustrating with this, because it's a multi-threaded server, which has its benefits for sure. Very good. When an error happens and you're bounced, the stack trace on the error is largely unhelpful, because usually it's a stack trace that has a bunch of base game stuff in it. Because if something, the way that the scheduler works is tasks are scheduled with the thread, and then the game just runs those on its own, right? It has the task, it runs the task. Well, a stack trace would have that, the thing that runs the task, and any of the things that ran before the running of the task. It would not have the information of what put the task in there in the first place, right? Because it does, like, the stack trace is a very, like, it's just reading the stack on the CPU. So it's just saying, okay, what was the call before this? And that could be some, engine thing. It's not the mod or whatever that actually scheduled the task. It is something from the game. And so it makes it hard to, like, narrow down if it was a mod that was causing it. So I would really need to be able to access or debug the server in real time. And I'm still sort of grinding my way through some tutorials and Java sort of things, just because I'm not a Java developer. So it makes it a lot harder. So yeah, I think we should just, YOLO this and go explore whatever this cave has. Probably doesn't have much, but
Did you guys go to the Forgotten Temple yet?
Oh no, I didn't get my memory thing.
Yeah, may as well do that first.
Yeah, I forgot about that, because I forgot that, I forgot the Forgotten Temple.
There's a bear around here somewhere. Yeah, he's off to our left.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Renegade already poked him a couple times.
Cybermind asked, how does memory work, or how do memories work?
Memories are per server, or I should say per universe. Okay, so memories are shared per universe. Now, a specific memory for something is per player. Okay, so you can get a memory, like if like Renegade or Oz ran past a squirrel, they would get that memory of the squirrel and then be able to hand that in. And once they did, right, I could run past a squirrel and get that memory too. But going into the temple, handing that in would not increase that if the squirrel was already handed in. That would just be a personal, like, this is my memory. So memories are kind of both individual, where you can get memories that you haven't gotten before, but this interface here, this is only new memories. This is shared per universe. Discover memories.
We need to test this out here, because there's memories within the thing here too.
Yep.
Had you turned in any, Renegade?
Not yet.
Well, I did get the frog,
Nice.
so maybe the memories themselves. Oh no, there's the frog. Okay, I got him already. He probably popped pretty early.
Should we turn one or two of them in so you can see that it's populated? Oh, it looks like I got like 5.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Oh, and
Okay, so there's 5 out of 14. So let's see. There's a duck. There's the frog. But now I already have the frog. So when I hand these in, I may have a new one, but I doubt I do. But let's record 6 memories. So now we're up to 6. I recorded 6. It was already at 5, but it only went up 1. So, you know, I added a new one, but I don't know what that new one would be, but whatever. It is what it is. Anyway, that is a summary of the memories. So,
I got bunny, doe, and squirrel. Oh, I think Renegade got disconnected.
poor guy.
Yeah, it's a little misleading because it said for me hand in 9 memories. There was 5 there. Now it went up to 10.
Right.
But that's just because I only had the 5 that were missing. Makes me curious what they plan to do in the village here. I mean, is it going to be progression type stuff, or is it going to be shops of some kind?
I say 50-50.
Well, this build, Simon had tweeted out that the Forgotten Temple build, this entire experience in this little isolated world here, was built and implemented in late December. Like, literally 2 weeks before the game went out. So this whole experience, the temple build, deco, all the NPCs, all the animals, the memory system itself, the store, the one dude down there that you can trade with, all of this was implemented in the last couple weeks of the game, before the game came out. So like, I just can't imagine how many hours of time was spent, how many sleepless nights and stuff of people just push to get this stuff done.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the team is working like crazy, getting stuff in the game and getting it fixed and functional and all that kind of stuff. So, oh, all right, now we gotta run past the golem.
Ooh, want to grab the treasure chest here?
Is there a treasure chest?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, in that case, we're probably gonna take this guy out.
Ah.
Owie, sir.
Yeah, these guys are no joke. Ouch. Ooh, a bucket.
Holy cow. Good stuff. Oh, man. This cough is just so...
Still hanging in there. Oof.
yeah. I do have a doctor's appointment next week, so hopefully
Good.
he's has an idea of what's going on. Or he, like, most likely he'll just be like, yeah, you just gotta give it time. Like,
Yeah.
either
that's
that, he'll
like-
try to push
uh,
4 or 5 different pills on me, because he does like his pills.
Yeah.
I've had to resist quite a bit. Alright, let's go back, empty out some stuff. Dun, dun, dun. bear.
That's a wheat field.
All right.
$77 life essence. Very nice.
I guess. Ready, and then
Go. I had to turn around for that berry. That's something new. Magnum torch.
yeah, it's like the mega torch in Minecraft, so it blocks
Yeah.
enemy spawns. It's one of those mods that's like, I don't think it was that mod because that was a new mod that I added before all the shenanigans started. So it's like, I don't think it's that mod, but I'm not 100% sure. So, but yeah. Let's go into this little area here. Crude mace. Ooh, bed. Take that. Oh, you're a little spicy boy. Anything in here?
Yeah, just back there.
Aha. Lettuce seeds. Ooh. Wasn't there a side tunnel? This dude's just like... Come on. There he goes. Well, looks like his AI kind of went bye-bye. Alright, is this the way we came? I think this is the way we came in. So this... There we go. This is the tunnel I was talking about. I thought there was a side. Ooh.
There's a couple of sides here.
Damn. I don't mind if I do.
Yeah, right off the bat.
Wait. Oh, there's a rat. So one of the things I want to do, I have a mod. Ooh. It adds you know, better variants of a crossbow. And the guy who made it did a really good job. Like he had added custom models and like did a phenomenal job. It stopped squeaking in my ear. But like the top tier like adamantite crossbow only does 4 more damage than like the base game crossbow, like the iron one. So you go from like 16 damage to 20 damage, and it's still not enough damage. The adamantite crossbow, not enough damage to kill a rat in one shot. And it was like, that's I'd like to change that. I would like to at the very least look up how much health a rat has, and then just have the adamantite crossbow do like one extra damage, so it makes sure to kill it. But needing 2 arrows from a top tier crossbow to kill a rat it's kind of pathetic.
That's true. Cybermind said that there's enchants aren't in yet.
Yeah, but like systems like that are gonna take a while. Like it's gonna take a while for those things to appear in the game. So I can't base my current like.
I thought we would explore that part.
I was just looking. There's a bunch of more stuff. These guys are just endlessly spawning over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I think we...
Oh, there's a few more places
No,
yet.
there's more yet.
Oh, there is. Okay. Back in here?
Yep. And then towards that exit out there.
Down there, Buggy.
Huh?
Down below me.
Ooh. Cheeky little thing back there. Fucking bats. I mean, bats should drop something. Well, you know,
This
scales.
just leads back to one of the other areas. Looks like this one's like a couple of POIs stuck together. Or a POI and a cave.
And we're on the other side of the mountain. Cool. Well, we're on the east side of the mountain.
Oh. Copyright out here. Oh, just one.
Copper. Da-da. Okay, go in here, dump that. Go in here, and this. Very important crafting bench.
Yeah, that's all. Sounds about it.
I mean, I hope if and when they do the enchantment system in this, and it's not guaranteed that they're going to put one in, but I would assume they would, or some way to, you know, boost things up. There's literally mods now. Somebody's working on a Tinker's mod. I saw a screenshot of that. It was basically a workbench with a picture of a sword, and there's all the different components up on top. There's like slots for all the different components. So people are already working on this shit. There's already at least 2, maybe 3 mods that add an enchantment system, to varying degrees. I think they're, however they're doing that. But yeah, it's interesting what they're doing. Let's see. We want builder's workbench. We need a farmer's workbench. We need a chef's stove. Oh, builder's workbench. Farmers will be up. This one is tough. I think we should refrain from too many upgrades until we figure out like where we want to be.
Yeah, because we're just gonna have to haul it all.
Because yeah, breaking a workbench that you've upgraded, like drops. I don't know if it's 100%, but I don't think it's 100%. I don't think you get all of the material back all of the time. But let's say we upgrade this thing like 6 times. That's a lot of material that would drop from this thing if we broke it. If it works at all. Oh man, I didn't notice before, but there's some crazy Z fighting going on this thing.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously it's a rough. Anybody want this mace?
Sure.
How do you drop things? Is there a hotkey? Okay, just drop. Oh yeah, I picked up a bedroll. So I have a bread roll here. Buggy's bed. There we go. And I have I thought I had another chest. Did I put that? I think I did. Oh yeah, I need a furniture workbench. Well, maybe not right away, but I'm gonna put this here.
Oh, G is the drop hotkey. Very nice. Thank
G.
you.
Okay.
Oh, he redacted his message now too.
Oh. Was that? Were you lying? I mean,
No. G
That
is
was
the
the-
hotkey.
G is the
Yep.
hotkey.
Yeah, G,
Yep.
G is definitely the hotkey. I just don't know why he retracted it after. Well, thank you.
Maybe it
anyway.
was a secret, and he's like, "Oh, it's a state secret. You're not supposed to know."
set down some cabbage, I assume, so we can get the. So we got what we need for the upgrade.
No, just planted it because we had it.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
I don't
Okay.
think we should bother with things like flowers and stuff, other than like the glowing ones, the blood flowers. and
No,
stuff.
flowers are an ingredient for spices, and spices is what you need to make like the pies and stuff like that. So,
Okay.
and I would rather an ingredient for I would rather use like the common bullshit like flowers, like dandelions and shit for the spices, and use like the rarer flowers for whatever they need. So, oh, by the way, if you're holding a torch in your utility and a pickaxe, you can actually just right-click to place a torch.
Okay, nice. Thorn thistle. That's on the top of this mountain here.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what the storm stuff is all about.
I think there was a craft that took storm leaves.
Well, then there's a bunch that take storm leather, but nothing actually drops storm hide yet. So,
Yeah.
okay. So, I
It's a forest out there.
what do I want first? Do we have how much? How much? Oh, we only have. Oh, we have none. What? Wait. We have no hide to speak of at. What? Didn't we kill a bunch of rats? Where's the hide? Oh, there it is. I was like, wow. I'm just going crazy, I guess.
I think rats are don't drop very much hide.
Right, but I didn't see any light hide in here, and I was just like, what? And I was just blind. It was just blindness.
Nope.
Well, we had rain for like 10 seconds. Oh, there's some.
Oh, miner goblin.
Oh man, you're killing miners now? Jesus. Brutal.
ER, not OR.
Oh man. I am probably gonna make an iron pick. There we go. Iron pick. We need iron. Many. And do I hold off on the hatchet? Try to just not do a hatchet and do a sword instead. Can I even make it? I don't have that workbench. Where is that workbench? Blacksmith's anvil. Farmer's workbench. There we go. Farmer's workbench. Blacksmith's anvil. And I need some dirt.
Grab a drink quick.
Alright, as long as it's quick.
Alright, so light leather, I need one more. And iron sword. I want to be able to, survive more than 2 minutes. and be able to gather more resources for said glory. Put the leather in with the metals. Potions. Some there. Now we have a little bit of copper. I thought we had more copper than that. Maybe not. 10 copper. And we have no leather. Okay.
AFK a moment here as well.
Okay. Well, they went AFK, so bedrolls are probably not in our future. There's another POI over here. There's one on the other side of the mountain we could go visit. I don't know. I don't know if that's a friendly one. I think that's not a friendly one. I think that's a skeleton one. I don't know what. I think that's just a generic something something. I don't have any armor. Yeah, we need like metals and such. Let's see.
There's a village to west near the shore. West and north, up by the water.
I'm back. Were you thinking of going on an expedition? Or you just...
Well, I want to do whatever it is that we need to do to find more metals, because that's like we're soft and squishy, and I don't want to be soft and squishy anymore.
It'd be nice to have some armor. Probably best to just go up to one of the mountains and start digging. See if they changed origin.
I mean, they definitely changed origin. Like, I can attest to that. I don't know why I have another crude pick in my inventory, but whatever. Like, they certainly affected origin. I went on an expedition to a completely new magma island, went down into the Dino Cave area, and I, out of the side of the one of the walls of that area, I did like 20 minutes and I found like 97 adamantite, like just digging through the walls, because I had that new like mining hammer, so I was just able to just kind of burrow through the walls, and I found a ton of ore in the walls. So they had to have affected that in some way. Okay, so I'm got a little thing here, and there's a little mountain on this side. Let's go check this little hill over here.
I found a little cave over here, and I can see the other area that we had already explored, and there's like a second floor to part of it. Do you want me to lead you to it, or?
No, it's just explore it. figure out if there's anything valuable and claim it.
Sounds good. Most likely, most of the stuff we're gonna find in this area is gonna be a lot of repeats. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll find mostly copper.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one of those before.
What?
Almost south, that really big tree over there.
Probably a redwood.
No, too poofy. And there's stuff on it.
Too poofy. Okay.
Yes, that is a technical terminology.
Ooh, that is new. So you can see shit further away than I can because you jacked your draw distance up so much. Wow, that is... Yeah, I don't think we've seen that POI. I'm pretty sure I know we haven't seen this kind of POI. This is nuts. The hell?
Like a village.
I mean, it certainly looks like a... I'm hoping it's friendly because it'd be nice to, like... Maybe Quebecs? Oh man, there's a whole, like... There's a whole thing going on down here. Yeah, it's a Quebec village.
Is it maybe the swamp biome? Because I found a Quebec village in a swamp biome before.
I don't know what... I don't think this
Yeah,
is
we're
a
in
swamp.
a swamp.
Okay.
There are no Quebecs in it, though, which is alarming.
Weird.
Oh, there's some up on the top.
So yeah, I think I did find that POI on our last server. Or a similar one, I guess I should say. They probably have some random gen to them.
You guys don't mind if I steal your beds, do you? Oops. Just a little light B&E. Just a little bit. Is that that's a bucket. I'm gonna take that. Pumpkin. Take that.
Did I turn all the light hide I found into leather?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, be careful breaking stuff.
You know, it kind of makes me wonder what happens if you chop this tree down.
Oh, the whole thing would come down. Fill your inventory up with all sorts of furniture and shit. Because I don't think the beds stack. Oh no, the beds do stack. Okay. I picked up 3 beds, so we're going to be able to sleep in style. Or at least, you know, somewhat in style. This is very cool, though. Like, it's a giant-ass tree, but... What's up, Mr. Quebec? I do like how the eyes move. The little subtle... That little subtle thing. I don't know how much code it took to do that, but yeah, that makes all the difference. Having their eyes move like that.
Spooter. Gotta take down the spooter.
Oh, there's a bunch of wood. Now, I can already tell that somebody's going to make a short or a TikTok of them chopping this tree down and then superimposing the scene in Avatar when they kill that big tree. It's gonna absolutely happen. Mark my words. Somebody's gonna make that.
Hell, you should make that. Definitely put some of the scenes with the people crying in it too, just to make it even more glorious.
All right.
Seriously, Bear?
Seriously. Okay.
Yes.
We need to find a cave. Ooh.
Found a cave.
Found a cave. Let's see. Is it a good cave?
Finally got him.
I'm gonna say yes.
Looks pretty good to me. Ooh. Look at all the shinies down there.
Nice.
Oh man. Yeah.
Whee.
Come back to here later, because this looks like a POI that you guys haven't seen before. Okay. Bear safe and sorry. Probably doesn't have any ores though, so no problem.
Ow! Dude! You little bastard. Ow! Another one of those bastards?
Yep.
God damn. Evil little buggers. Oh. Oh! My God! Those guys, like, bombed to the face. That hurt. No, you don't, you little bastard. Good thing he's just such a horrible throw. He's like, one of these has got to get to you. You got me kind of trapped, though. Oh, shit, another one. God damn, these guys are wrecking me. Why can't they be hurt by their own bombs? Yeah, there's a few down here. Well, you don't have to waste some fucking grubs, for Christ's sake. Yeah, these guys are wrecking me. There's a bunch of them around here. Yeah, they just spawn in right behind us. Let me put a light over here. See if that stops.
Got a few comments in chat. One from a while ago I didn't notice.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, YouTube changed the UI for streaming, like my streaming dashboard. They completely changed the UI, and there was nothing wrong with it before. Yeah, there's a POI down here. This must be why they're spawning in so consistently.
Ah, hi, Stephen.
The game is very low. Crash randomly. This is why I wanted the iron pick. Make this process faster. Oh, look at the shinies of the ceiling. It's like a constellation of goodness.
The axe has a pretty cool signature move. Is that kind of what they're called? Do you think?
I think so.
Their special attack. Yeah, it just does a whirlwind attack for like 5 seconds, something like that. Nice.
What axe are you talking about?
Copper battle axe.
Oh, the battle axe. Okay. I was like,
Yep.
when I'm chopping wood, I can't do a whirlwind attack, so it must be a different axe. Damn it, this vein just keeps going. Alright, there we go. What happened to it all? Did you scoop it all up, Renegade?
Probably.
Well, I hope so, because I just mined like 20 iron in the ceiling, and there's nothing down here.
Well, that would explain why I have 37 now.
Okay. I was going to say, like, I was expecting more from that.
Yeah, it's a spicy drop.
Ooh. Yeah. Mind the gap.
Oh god, I caught the sneeze.
How do you catch a sneeze?
Well,
You gotta wash your
was able to
hands?
mute before the sneeze came across.
Ow.
It's even saying that he's exploring his desert, trying to cover every square foot. Man, that's a process. Got about 30 to 40% of the area. Posted a map too, but I can't exactly describe that for you. Or more, you'd probably hurt me if I tried.
Well, yeah.
Whoa. That is a dangerous block to be missing. Oh, there's another one of those mofos up here.
Better get rid of these boom shrooms before more bats trigger them.
Ooh, look at this place. Yes. Hey, you are one aggressive grub. How the hell do you have a knockback like that? How the hell did a grub hit me for so many hit points?
Okay. Found a decent amount of copper, but not much in the way of iron yet.
Oh, we're finding quite a bit of iron.
Good, good. Now it's opening up into a POI.
Another one of those? Oh, mole rat. Those guys are like... Those mole rats are way tougher than they, like, seem. Like, you'd think that something like that wouldn't be as tough, but yeah, it's a tough little cookie.
It's kind of weird. I think I mentioned this to you before. The headshot is gone now. I haven't been able to get a headshot since the early versions.
Man, that sucks. Can't get head anymore.
Yeah, no. Wait, what?
Maybe you could never get it, but you were like, it was like a placebo effect. You were thinking that it was doing more damage when it really wasn't, and then you're like, oh no, it's gone. Because it would be weird for them to remove a feature like that.
Yeah. And it's unlikely that that's the kind of thing that would a lot remove.
Yeah, we don't have like, I don't really have a lot of like major like alteration mods going, because I'm trying to figure out where the balance of like aggressive modding to just wait for the team to do their thing and
Yeah.
get some more finalization done. Ooh,
Oh crap.
I hear.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Oh Jesus! 2 of those things?
Oh, toads. Nice.
How did those spawn in behind us?
I don't know, but I just got 2 shot.
Oh yeah, these things wreck you.
I mean, unless you're like super equipped, those things are a pain.
There's so much iron.
And
Maybe
even then,
before I die, I can grab some more iron. Although this is volcanic cobble, so this is going to be rough.
I think the best way that Buggy and I found to take care of those things is both of us just load up a crossbow and then just let loose on them before they even have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, it is a thing. For sure. Oh, I'm surrounded by them. There's so many of them down here. Yeah, the toads are already a meme, by the way. Like, I've seen people posting, like, little screenshots of the toads and be like, you know, meet Satan and stuff like that. I was like, these toads are already... they already have a reputation.
I am not surprised. Jeez.
Okay. Oh shit. I hear magic spells being cast in my direction. It's not a good thing.
I wonder if the toads are the solution for them not introducing creepers. You know, since they don't want to breach that copyright thing, they just let's add toads just to piss people off.
Yeah, and giant toads with tongues that yoink you. Mr. Goblin, get the F out of here. Let's see if I can... 2 toads, 2 like, there is no chance that I'm gonna get past all of that.
Oh man.
No. Ow! Okay. Well, that's gonna do it. There it is. Fuck those toads! Damn it! Okay, so... yeah. That's unfortunate.
Need something to do with all this copper. I know tech mods are probably coming, but
Yeah, all of the
Minecraft.
all of the ores, all of the bars need a use of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll agree to that.
Alright. I looted 2 buckets. So, I do have a mod, so let's show this mod off here. I'm gonna go grab a couple buckets of water. to the nearest river, which is way the F over here. Do 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 do. I'm tempted to install the infinite stamina mod. I run out of stamina so much.
Kinda saw that one coming.
I haven't, just because, I want to experience the game, but
Yeah.
currently there's no way to increase your stamina. Like, you look at this, stamina 10 out of 10. There's no way to increase it. There's nothing. There's no armor, there's no nothing to increase how much stamina you have.
There's food, but that's temporary.
That's stamina regen, isn't it?
I thought
Or
there was one that did stamina.
No, it does regen.
Okay.
okay. So, if we go here, I don't know, some arbitrary place, and you put water there and water here, bingo bango, we have an infinite water source. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... No. I want to place water. No. Nope. It's saying I can place the bucket, but I don't know how to place the bucket. Right? I don't know. It just has to be empty, I guess. So yeah, I have a mod that just... You can do the 2x2 here or the 1x3. So you do one on one side, one on the other, and the middle block is an infinite source. So it's just... It's allowing you to create infinite water source, just like Minecraft. Which... It's one of the only things that I have that is like Minecraft. Like, not being able to do an infinite water source was like, this would be more handy than not handy, so I put it in. And it was simple enough. I mean, it should be fine. Alright, got a little bit of copper on that trip. There's a pumpkin. Let's see. I think, get a whole bunch of... Well, we might want to not cook all of our meat just yet, because meat... The cooked wild meat was nerfed in the last patch. So
Yeah.
it's not as robust. Medium hide. Yeah, I definitely want to not process our heavy hide yet, because I want one of these greater bags which uses heavy hide. So we're gonna have to go on a bear hunting spree here at some point. Let's see.
Reach of the pickaxe is pretty crazy. When you're mining.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the mods that I had to remove, there's a mod for spreading grass that's called Nature's Reclamation. And I'm warning everybody now, do not install that mod. Now, while it worked, and it actually was spreading grass and cover, like, it it spread grass just like you would expect. But something about that mod was not coded right. And at some point, it started throwing errors. And you might think, oh, well, it threw a few errors. It threw so many errors that the log file for the server was 935 megs. The world, the entire server world was less than that. Was about 900 megs. So the log file exceeded the size of the world just because of all of the errors that it was throwing. And because that mod I don't think was coded properly to account for the multi-threaded world system and the fact that you had to queue commands and stuff. And that could have been the root of my problem. That could have been the start of the cascade of failures for that world and why we had to roll a new world. Like, it wouldn't surprise me because of all of the error, like the sheer amount of errors. It was insane how many, like, it was, I think the file was something like 11 million lines of errors in the log file or something like that. It was crazy how big that file was. So it was just like, okay, obviously, you know, obviously I had to uninstall that because it was just too much. So I was looking at, I downloaded another mod that spreads grass, and instead of just installing it and YOLOing it on the server, I was kind of poking around the source to see how they coded it, to see if it was coded better, I guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Got 116 copper on me.
Wow.
Yeah. Just a random cave I found, but then it led to a POI. So at the very least, when I get back to base, I'm going to be making the copper equipment, if not iron. Guessing iron's still a little precious.
You're not bringing iron. You're bringing copper.
Yeah. Marking the walls with torches. Can't forget to do that. There's a little bit of iron. Or I should say a little bit more. Yeah, I've got 6 iron and 136.
Oh, yeah, I bumped the mouse. Let's do... Nope, nope. I need some wood.
Should have a fair amount of that in the base.
After smelting so much. Well, I need specific woods. Like, I need darker woods.
Ah.
Ash for sure. I mean, I can use ash for now because we've got a little bit of it. Let's see what this looks like. Is that too light? Nah, might work. Okay. Alright, I need many ash. It's a shame that you can't... I don't know why, but you can't, like, saplings don't naturally drop from leaves like you would expect for some reason. And the mods, there's a bug in the game. There are a couple mods that actually do that, that enable that. But for some reason, there's a bug that they only ever drop oak saplings. So it's like the mod authors, I'm assuming, were detecting the leaves and adding drops to the leaves, specifically to whatever the leaves are, right? So birch leaves, oak leaves, cedar leaves, blah, 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 right? And you just add a drop, you know, as a component. You just, hey, drop the cedar sapling from the cedar leaves, right? I'm assuming that's how they built it. And still, people are reporting it's only ever dropping oak saplings. That's all it's ever dropping. So I think there's an underlying bug with whatever system is doing that, and it's not dropping the right thing for some reason. So I'm just going to hold off. Hopefully, maybe watch the next update.
Well, it's strange because that one mod that you downloaded, that one was working properly.
Yeah, and that, like, what I think was happening, I'm seeing red over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these are just normal. Took too long to preload process hook for chunk. I just don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause my own stream so I'm not watching myself. Save some resources. That mod, I think, like, hard-coded it, and it gave you directly the saplings. Right? So it's like you're chopping a cedar tree. It knew you were chopping a cedar tree because the wood was cedar, and a sapling existed for it, because not all trees have saplings yet, and it just gave you a bunch of saplings. So it was like, it wasn't relying on a block break event for leaves, I don't think, because when I would pick stuff up after chopping a tree with that mod, I never saw saplings. Well, I opened my inventory and I'd have 20 saplings in there. And I was like, oh, so it must just directly give you those saplings, which is different from its dropping them. Missing replacement interactions for interaction goblin scraper swing right selector hit entity that's a long goblin scraper swing right selector hit entity interactions. That's all one. Yeah. The next update, I'm assuming we're probably gonna want to restart the world again. So what I might do is, I don't know, if we get everything moved over to the little home here, I could probably go into like creative mode and do a schematic of the build and just plop it into whatever new world we have. That way we kind of skip ahead and we don't have to grind out too much. Or we could just, once the update comes out, we could just work off camera to kind of get us back up to where we left off. I don't mind redoing content. It's something to do, and I'm getting familiar with the game. Right? A lot of modders who are doing stuff that's not working, or it's coded in a way that's very, very not working. It's just because they're rushing. They're trying to be first. Right? They're rushing in and because everybody wants to be first to do something. Because to be first means you get the most attention, right? You get the most clicks. You get the most interactions with Simon and all these other people. So everybody wants that. It's like validation that you exist. It's like, oh, look at what I made. Like that teenager that's like, hey, play Doom, right? Play Doom. And they even like whoever's behind that is like made it so you can play Hytale in Hytale. So it's like it spins up another instance of the game. But it's like, why? What like the one that the same kid is like a 17-year-old kid, like load Windows 95 in Hytale. And it was like, that's okay. Like what? But what? Why? Why would you do that? Like, what was the purpose? Now, a lot of this is, for me personally, and I don't know if Simon has this attitude or if he's just going with the flow, but I'm gonna guess that there's quite a lot of mods that the reason they're able to do these things so fast is they're using AI to generate the code. Is the AI, they basically throw Claude or whatever, an example mod. Here's the source code for an example mod. Now I want a mod that does this, and just here you go. And then they're copy, paste, start it up, make sure it works, and then boom, post it online. And it's like super first to market, even though what you're doing may not be the best. Like, it may not work right, and it may corrupt the world because you're not paying attention to some aspect of it that is important. So it's like, how much of this race to market basically for these with these mods, just in an effort to be first, so you can get the most attention and most accolades. Like, how much of that is just driven by people trying to cut corners? And this is, it in the end, it's detrimental to the whole scene, the whole modding community as a whole, because it's you know, if the mod hub is spammed with mods that don't work, your average player is going to get turned off because their server is crashing like crazy and their games are crashing like crazy, and they don't understand, right? They blame the game. They blame the game because their game is crashing, but they have a bunch of mods installed that they're not really coded properly, or they don't integrate how the game is actually architected, right? There's the architecture of the game is vastly different than Minecraft. And you can't just willy-nilly access blocks and entities and all of that in the game. You cannot do that, right? It's not thread safe, and you could cause major catastrophe on your server by doing that. So part of the cautionary tale right? That I kind of underlined this stream with is be very cautious with the mods that you have installed. Do not assume that the mods, most especially mods that are jar mods, right? If you download a mod and it's a .jar file, that means it has code in it. Those are the mods that can cause catastrophic problems. If it's a .zip and it's just a normal content mod, there's no Java jar files inside. There's no new code. It's just content, like new doors and new windows and new blocks, like new deco box, new bricks, stuff like that. There should be no problem, right? It's the code mods that can cause problems if they're done wrong. So just be very, very careful with just piling on a bunch of those into the server, because a lot of them are not coded properly. Because it's, a lot of these modders are coming off of Minecraft, right? Their experience is Minecraft. Well, Minecraft servers are single-threaded instances. There's one thread, and that's all there is, right? The entire game is run off of one thread. Hytale does not work like that. And you have to use the architecture that you're coding for. Otherwise, bad things happen. And for sure, with this game, bad things very much happen if something is not right. So, yeah, just be very, very careful. All right, I need to go on a mass tree murder spree here.
I did do some of that.
Oh, you did? Okay. Ooh, there's some oak, maple. You got a lot of oak. There's not any ash around. I should not have started using ash on our build, I guess. Is everybody around? No, Oz is way over there. Where would ash trees be? Most likely. It's not that I'm ungrateful, it's just that I'm using a different kind of wood in the build. Because I thought ash was going to be most prevalent around here. Oh, that's oak. Wow. Yeah, I'm like... Right, that's all I have the patience for.
Wow, that is painful.
Oak? Man. Yeah, I might have to redo what wood I'm using on them. It's funny, like the last server we were in, like we had a metric ton of ash around the base, which is why I assumed like the same situation was true.
Yeah, you would think it would be a safe assumption, but the world god is just like, nope. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is death. $30 iron and 200 copper. Not bad. Does copper stack higher than 200?
All ore should stack to 500.
Okay. I figured so, it's just, oh. Would have sucked if I had ended up dropping. So. Should I use oak logs in the furnaces? Or
Well, if it's a
sticks?
bunch of copper, we don't need it right now. So let's hold off on just mass smelting copper, because...
Oh, there's iron too.
Well, iron we can definitely smelt. But there should be miscellaneous, like, logs.
Birch. Nobody likes birch. Or actually maple. There's 600 maple.
This has got to be ash. I think this has got to be ash, right?
Are we converting all light hides into leather?
For now, I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all ash. Good, good, good. Excellent. Nom, 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 nom. I think is oak. There's another ash here. Getting lag spikes in my own fucking server. Not a good sign. Blame Renegade.
Probably.
Alright. I got more ash.
Should I avoid harvesting Renegade or the crops? Or go for it?
Go for it.
Okay.
Somebody grab some dirt real quick. Help me with this. Need to fill in a little bit of terrain.
I'm gonna go do some wood chopping. This is ash logs then?
Yeah, these are ash.
Okay. I'll try to seek those out then.
I mean, I've got a few already, but found a couple good trees.
Ah! Go away, bear. Go away. Nobody likes you.
One shy. Oh, I had left. Move the bench over to here.
There's some more ash for you.
There. It's a subtle effect, but subtle is okay.
We've got enough heavy hide for a greater bag if you want.
I want very much.
Yeah.
Okay. God.
I'm gonna take a bunch of our essence of life and go shopping, get some of those recipes. Because I think we want some good food.
Do we have enough?
Well, I've got almost 400.
Oh,
That's-
whoa, I did not want those. Damn it! I didn't know I was that was selected. There. Oh my god, this cough is just it's gonna be the end of me. Okay. Bed. 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 3 beds, ready to go.
Nice.
Confirm. Okay. Kind of curious what this. Okay, so this is not mossy. Good to know. Okay, let's see what woods we have. Lightwood. Redwood. Let's look at these two. Okay. Well, these and these are the same class. I like how rich and deep those redwood plates are. Plus, I like the roof. The blue slate looking roof. These. Oh, these also. I think I did the last house was in white though, so I don't want to do white. Rutro.
Golems should be weak towards pickaxes.
That'd be funny. Yeah.
Oh man, they're out of stock on a couple of the recipes. And that's the only 2 recipes they've got to. Restocks in 132 days. Yeah.
What?
Yep. Wow. So we've got 32 memories now.
Of course, I'm shy of one of those.
Ah.
Maybe someday those textures will combine together. Make an actual window. I know there's a couple mods that do it.
Whoa. 3-shot a bear. Must been one that we were working on before or something.
No, that was the one that killed me.
Ah. I found some chickens, so I'm gonna run back to the base and get a couple of crates. I think we have the materials for those.
That depends. Do you use all the essence?
No, I couldn't buy any. They were out of stock.
Oh, you get 2 at a time. Too.
Surprised jumping doesn't drain your stamina.
Shh, don't give him ideas.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh, I got 2 chicks.
Ooh, menage a trois. Okay. Don't forget to claim a bed.
Alright. So I entered a new biome called the Seedling Woods over here.
Over here, he says.
I mean, you can look at your map. I'm just south of you all the ways.
Oh, there you are. I mean, it looks very much like the biomes we're literally surrounded by, so I don't know.
Yeah. Just curious why they call it the Seedling Woods. Oh, there's an answer for that. Just, you know, curious. Azure cap mushrooms. I remember those being so important. At least I think so.
Oh, more inventory space. Oh, glorious.
I think we're close enough to having a second one of those too.
Well, for now, I only need one. I don't want to get too greedy.
Yeah.
I got a pen set up for you, Oz, for them.
Excellent.
Of course, I need one more. Excellent. You can control that. That is a good thing.
Nice. I found some of those moss buffalo cow things.
Moss
Those
horns.
are great for heavy hides. And they usually... Moss horn, that's what they're called, okay. It's pretty common for them to drop more than one, too. Yeah, first kill, drop two. Almost feel bad killing them because they don't even fight back.
Oh, I know. It just feels so bad. It's like... You shouldn't be made of such useful things.
Exactly. I mean, it's just like pigs. If they didn't want to be slaughtered, they shouldn't taste like bacon. Yeah, the battle axe special move is pretty powerful.
Special move.
The weapon variety is definitely something I appreciate, and I hope they not only stick with it but expand it.
Well, what other archetypes do you want other than like guns? Like, you
Well, I
got
just mean the
You got battle axe.
Each has their own special move that's useful in certain areas. Not necessarily the variety of weapons, but like the variety of moves.
People use the daggers to cheese movement speed all the time now, so.
Ah!
Okay.
Yeah, I think we now have enough heavy hide that each of us can have one of the sacks.
I've got mine already, so.
Yeah.
Some miscellaneous gubbins here. That I don't really need. Although I should put the bedroll in my little bag here, just because out and about doing some things and doing some exploration, probably want a way to sleep, so bedroll would be a good thing for that.
Thanks for making the chicken coop, or the chicken area. Yeah, we should try to get a couple of coops before morning, because I think
Yeah.
that's when they lay the eggs.
Need level 5 on the workbench to get to them.
Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, there's no way we're going to get there anytime soon. Oh, well. So who's got which bed?
I've got this one.
Okay. Renegade, do you have one claimed?
Not yet, no.
Okay,
Pick one.
grab this one. It's too bad it doesn't label them.
We can sleep.
Sure.
I mean, it kind of labels them, but it labels just yours. So,
Yeah. I assume we're converting medium hide for the time being as well?
I think so. Like,
Okay.
Well, I gotta redesign the farm. Because apparently having the block next to water does in fact increase growth speed. 'Cause I
yes.
planted all these at the same time.
Yep. I've heard that it does so. This is why I designed for the farm on the server. I added the rows of water on it, so it's like just like in Vintage Stories. You have a row of water, and then you have 2 rows of plants, and then you have a row of water, and then you have 2 rows of plants.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it's done growing, I'll do that.
Okay. As far as I don't think we have quite we don't really have very many crafting stations, or chests unlocked. Plus, these are, oof. Yeah, these are going to be pretty expensive. Quebec chest, I can craft a few of those. We usually... So, the Quebec chests, because they're all plant-based, I put plant-based shenanigans in there.
I think we have access to a couple of the eternal seeds now too. Whether unlocked or not is another question. Yeah, we've got the wheat and the lettuce.
Oh. Lab Goblin is here. Yeah. What do you have to say? Well...
And Renegade, there's resources enough for you to make a sack as well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the process of moving all the shit over, so...
Yeah. Do you want a hand with that? I've got a pretty clean inventory.
I just have to figure out which chests we have, which ones we need.
Alright.
Because we don't have them all unlocked yet, which is unfortunate. Would like one of... Oh, do we have any in storage? I don't think we have any in storage.
Yeah, I think the only one we've got right now is the small.
Yeah, we don't have that one unlocked yet. Deadwood planks. Ugh. So we'll have to double these up at a later date, but that one is the metals and leather. Lumberjack planks. Cement. Click on that.
I'm gonna see if that Quebec village has any recipes. Which direction is that? Is that straight north of us?
What, the tree?
Yeah.
It is. It's directly south of the Forgotten Temple Gateway that we're next to.
Oh, okay.
You just-
Yeah,
it's
down there.
directly south of that, and there's a big green splotch in the map. That's where it's at. really like the temple one's unlocked yet. As far as we need a few more memories to unlock what I really want to build, which is the temple chests. Because they look like they're made of stone, so it's a good chest to put the stone in. So that's what I want to put the stone in.
Oh, I ain't mining quick, see if... because I'm almost full of memories anyway.
I haven't been getting memories at all because I'm actually been building, like, the home that we live in. I haven't been doing a lot of exploration. I need to use the bathroom. Right. So there is a mod called Thorium Chests that adds like higher level chests. And past a certain point, they no longer go double because there's a hard limit on this UI on how many rows that you can display. And it's 7 rows, I think. Yeah, I think it's 7 rows. So it's like no chest can have over 63 slots. Now, obviously, that's going to change eventually. So, you know, the limit is there's no scroll bar on this, right? You can't have a scroll bar. So, the top tier chest has 63 slots or whatever. But the way that the person made it, like, you'll have chests because they have so many, they decided, oh, I'm going to have a chest for every single metal. So you'll have a chest with like 5 rows and then like 3 slots on 1 row. And then the next tier will be like 5 rows and then like the whole row for the 5th. And the next row will be like 5 rows and then the 6th row will have like 3. Rather than just having a finite number of tiers, right? And just modifying how many slots it has. Like a base chest has 2 rows. I would have made the copper have 3 rows. And then I would have probably done iron as 4 rows. But then I would have done thorium and cobalt for 5 rows. And then adamantite with 6 rows. And then mithril with 7 rows. But cobalt and thorium should be, like, they're parallel tiers. One or the other, right? One is not greater than the other. They're kind of equivalent. Like most of the time. They're equivalent tiers. So too many tiers and now he had to like there's a weird number of slots just because they wanted to include copper and iron and thorium and cobalt and all these other ones. Well, you only have 7 rows to deal with. So there's only 7 tiers and the base game chest has 2 rows already. Right? So yeah. Anyway, that's another one that I would customize if there was interest, but yeah, for now I'll put those in there. I need temporary chest. Oh, look at that. So shale or shale cobble. Okay, so that unlocked. Y'all unlocked the temple chest, but I need some marble and shale. Where the fuck are we gonna get shale at? I'm pretty sure marble is this biome down here. So, I need some marble. Yeah, I don't have any marble. Okay. Where have I found shale in the past? I want to say it's in the cold biome.
That shale was volcanic.
It is, but I think it's also in the snow area, which it looks like there's one of those north of us. And I see the very tip of desert to the south. Might be time to go on an adventure together. I'm gonna put all of my rock in there now. We need to go to a new biome anyway. So, or a higher level area so we can get some higher level materials. Look at all of this. I have a truckload of berries on me. Let me put these over here. Actually, put them all in there. Okay, now we are finally getting slightly organized. All right, I need, yeah, I'm gonna go down and grab some marble. What is that up there? Yay. I don't have to go very far.
Ended up being AFK longer than I meant.
Alright, marble has been had. To go very far at all for the marble. No. That should be enough for a few.
I have food made
Ooh.
in this chest.
Excellent.
Nice. A salad. Do you have ranch? Is there ranch dressing anywhere?
Blah.
You don't like ranch dressing? Are you kidding me?
Nope.
God damn. You just lost points.
I don't like mayo. I
Sound like Junior.
For mayo, it's weird. The flavor's just too intense.
I'm gonna go hand in my memories so I have a empty slot. So when we go to the cold area, I have.
Yeah, it's weird, but when it comes to salads, I'd rather just have the salad. I don't need ranch or anything like that. And often it's like, why'd you bother putting this in a salad? Well, just give me the, full carrot or whatever.
People are
Also,
weird.
just like fruit desserts for the most part, because it's just like, well, why not just give me the fruit? I'll eat it.
You mean like
into
pie?
something.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, pie to an extent, but like apple crisp bars and things like that. I don't know how popular those are in other areas, but
I'm personally never been a fan of pie. It's just too goopy and ugh. It's just. I don't want to like. When I eat something like fruit, I don't want to like. Anyway.
I think you pissed off half the world saying that now.
I know it's. I mean, the only real pie that I've had and enjoyed is most people wouldn't consider it a pie. It's the chocolate, like the chocolate cream pie. Like it's just like chocolate mousse with whipped cream on top. Like it's not a pie. It's literally like pudding.
No.
So, yeah, most people wouldn't consider that a pie. But, anyway, it's funny people's little quirks with food, because I had a friend years and years ago, who didn't like popcorn. He didn't like eating popcorn.
Weird.
And it was like popcorn was like one of my favorite like snacks, and I was like, why don't you like popcorn? It wasn't the taste, wasn't the texture. He's like,
Not the texture.
I don't like when it squeaks on my teeth when I chew it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it made me aware of popcorn squeaking on my teeth. Like, I had never noticed that before in my life. And he's like, yeah, I don't like it because it squeaks on my teeth. And I'm like, what is going on right now? Like, of all of the reasons not to like something, squeaking on your teeth. But anyway, yeah. So everybody has their little quirks.
One of my extended family doesn't like marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
Yep.
They don't like how it squeaks on their teeth.
No, I think it's mostly just the texture.
But it doesn't have marshmallow doesn't have a texture. It's just gooey and I mean, maybe it's the gooiness that they don't like.
You know, probably.
Okay. I have clean bill of health here. Clean inventory. Clean. I got a crude bedroll in my bag, which I highly recommend everybody have, because if you don't have it, you will be shunned and laughed at. So,
Ooh.
because if we're out and about, I'm definitely gonna look into possibly maybe getting that mod that allows just one person to sleep, and that'll be fine. Like, again, I'm a little cautious of crazy amounts of mods just because I don't know yet. And the community doesn't really know yet how to make a mod properly, because it's just there's no documentation. You know,
have the hides to make more bedrolls.
I've already got mine, so y'all, you know,
And I've got the hide to make another.
I'm just on my way north to hopefully, maybe, possibly do some exploration. Chicken!
I'll
Look
have
out.
to catch up to you. Oh no! I was still making my way to the Quebec village. I just harvested some wheat that was in a pot in here, and a whole bunch of the logs next to it fell down.
Oh yeah, that is...
Chain reacted.
That's gonna happen. It's not stable. Oh, there's that's a magma. So that little bit of ice there was not... Like, we could go to the magma things, but very much... very much not survivable in our current state. I was hoping to get at least some either cobalt or thorium going. Come on, horsey. You're gonna have to find your own way back to your family once I'm done.
Harsh.
Oh, that's a bear. Azure Forest. That's oh shit, that's a Cthulhu monster. Let's get it. Oh, no, we don't want to mess with him either. Excuse me, pardon me. This is a swamp. Nice. There's some AC biome action. Good old moss horns. I could have... I'm trying not to fill my inventory up with, like, all of the things on my way here, just because. I usually would. That's usually what happens, is on my way somewhere, I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Plus, because it's nighttime, all... Oh, snap. That was weird. Get out of the water. There you go, horsey. Now you're doing it.
Well, the vendor in this village is out of stock on those recipes as well.
Oh, shit. I don't exist. I don't exist. Will you go into a straight line, horse? Jeez. Oh, shit. I'm soft and squishy. Oh, man. No. I'm watching. I'm out of the corner of my eye. I'm kind of keeping track to see if the server, because it was oh god, another one of those big guys. Why is it whenever I stop, it's almost like the game is like, oh yeah, don't stop. There's always an enemy.
Oh.
Ow.
I got our first void heart.
Cool. Must have taken out a Cthulhu demon.
Yep.
Okay, let me get off the horse. Ow! And then it kicks me when I get off the horse. Thanks, horse. Appreciate that. Alright, what kind of trees are these? Cedar? Cedar. I know these. I know this wood is... Yeah, dark wood. This is a type of wood that we need for an upgrade of some kind. I don't know how many we need, but I'm gonna grab a little bit here. That POI, I won't. I'm not going to go to that POI because that's probably death right there. Whatever spawns in there is probably not going to be friendly. And that is definitely not friendly. Void Spectre. Ow. Good thing you're not very tough. Shale rubble. Excellent. I knew shale was achievable in this biome. I don't think this is shale. Yeah, that's basalt. So, shale has got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, weird. Steven just posted that bows do full damage when broken.
Sounds like a bug.
Yeah. 80-bit.
Not seeing any ore shininess going on here. Unfortunate.
I see some. Other hill. To the east.
And the fog is setting in, and I can't see anything. What the hell? Like, I don't mind atmospherics game, I really don't, but Jesus Christ. Like, really? What did you find? I didn't even see what you...
Right here by the sky.
Ah, silver. Not super useful, but... Oh, man, another one of these things.
Gold.
Gold. I mean, that's rare. I mean, it would be nice to be able to see game. Like, I don't mind, like, nice fog atmospherics, but this is kind of not conducive to streams. And there's no setting that I can use. I looked through the gameplay settings. There's nothing I can do to minimize the fog effect. Because it's like... it's impossible to see anything. Oh my god. Do
So
we...
you guys had...
Do we all have, like, bedrolls?
I do.
The only problem is... Fucking things... Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not a good idea. You can't sleep in a bed without resetting your spawn point.
Yeah.
And I think they should be separated functions. I think you should be able to sleep in a bed, you know, Goldilocks style, without actually setting your spawn point every time.
Yep.
Well, it came over here for not iron. There's some... No, that's not...
Oh, here's some.
Ooh. Of course Renegade finds it. He's the ore sniffer.
Hey, Buggy. I found more.
Good. Start mining it. I mean, it does technically generate ore inside the mountain. Like, there is generation in there, but it's doing it like with low-level tools. It would take you so long. Oh my god, another one of these fucking things. It would just take so long to dig a mining tunnel. I don't know what the spawn mechanics of those are, but they're annoying. I would like to see if there's a cave around here somewhere. Oh my god. Cthulhu demon. Of course he did. Within 10 seconds, within 2 seconds of me mentioning a cave, Renegade's like, oh, I found a cave. It's like you were waiting for me. I don't even know where you are. Like, I can't see your arrow on my map at all. Like, either you got booted or something. Oh, now you just appeared.
Yeah, I found it by accident.
Wait for me. Really? I didn't have a bat memory yet? Weird. Shale. We need that. It's one of the reasons why we're here. Yeah, there we go. Blue ice. Isn't all ice blue? What the? What the? What happened?
I think I got
Yeah, you just got booted.
booted.
What is going on the server?
Did it crash?
Like, it's not updating. Oh,
Weird.
Ops just rejoined. Did I just get?
Strange, because on my side it says I'm still connecting.
Yeah, there's Renegade timeout.
Huh.
Am I next?
I got a failed to connect.
Yeah, just hold off on trying to reconnect. Like, I really don't need reconnection spam on the server right now. There's been no catastrophic red, like, exception. I wonder if my client crashed. Not crashed, but I wonder if my client got... Let me quit to main menu. Hytale. What? Authenticating null. What? Now I can't connect to the server that's on the same computer. This is a problem. Why would this suddenly... Is there did the authentication server go down? Cause it's like I'm gonna have to reboot reboot the server here, cause it's scrambled eggs. It's like setup null stream ID 0. Close listener ID. Shutting down 130 null. Yeah, something catastrophic happened. Let's start it back up again. Okay. Let's see where it puts me. Oh, that is a bad one. Event bus. Failed to dispatch event. Player ready event. Illegal state exception. Assert not in thread. Weird that it actually loads after like assert not in thread. Yeah. My guess is that there is we have some mod on here that is not properly using the event bus for multi-threading.
Yeah.
Because like the problem with it is you can code a mod in a multi-threaded environment. You can code a mod that works, like the mod author could test it and load it in the game and have it functional, and it seems like all is fine. The problem is when you run a server and you've got multiple people and there's a whole lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, something can happen. You could have a race condition that triggers, and the whole house of cards comes down. So it looks like, yeah, it's back up and running. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it, because it is we're gonna have to like just keep a mental note of what you're doing, just in case it does it again. We might be able to figure out like what could have triggered it. Or see, there's another one. Failed dispatch event. Player ready event. Player event. Living entity, blah blah blah, reference.
Should I try and join?
Yeah, you can try to join. See if we get this same error from you as well.
Yeah.
Renegade. I triggered it, and Renegade just triggered the same exception.
Triggered.
Oh my god, do we really need fog inside the cave game? We really need this?
I wasn't able to connect.
Restart your...
Let me just try again.
Yeah, I would also say restart your client.
Yeah, nice one.
Just in case.
Yeah. Tis usually a good idea.
We really don't need fog inside the cave. I mean, the caves are hard enough to see, but...
There, I just connected. Ah. course, I spawn in with a bajillion enemies around me.
That's a lot.
Ah.
Rats. Why are rats aggressive?
Rats should only be aggressive up to a certain point. Like once you get a few pieces of gear, they should be like, nope, not gonna risk that one. Or if they introduce the leveling, once you get a few levels in.
I mean, I would imagine rats are aggressive towards things that are smaller than them, but I don't know. I guess I've never been in the presence of an actual rat before, so I don't know. Interesting little little lake underground here. Oh.
Oh wow, that's a POI. Big skeleton protecting it.
Yeah. There are some around that we haven't been to yet, so just steer clear of them if you can. That's way up there. Oh, that was a huge amount. Red. Lock tick. Okay, yeah. Took too long to preload, process, hook, or chunk. I'd love to know what caused that. Oh. Of course I bumped my head on a block. I don't even know what happened to Renegade. Like,
I got lost.
you were like right behind me. How did you get lost?
I found ore.
Kill the rats.
Ore extraction.
Oh, there you are. Above you.
Yeah.
Hey.
To the end, I don't see you on my map.
It definitely pays to search around when you find ore, because it can appear diagonally from the block. So it's like you wouldn't normally find it unless you kind of dug around a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, look at that one right there.
I'm not sure where it was, but apparently I found a trilobite.
Right there.
Oh, that was a hole.
Ooh, I just about I just about fell down there. Yeah.
Oh, whoopsie whoops.
Even though you might think we have enough iron, trust me, we don't have enough iron.
Yeah.
I have the... I think the mod is called Illegal Rings. At least that's the mod ID. It might be called something else, but it adds basically an angel ring, and the angel ring itself to craft is 300 iron. Right? So it's just if all three of us want one of those, it's gonna be 900 iron to craft that. So yeah, never give up, never turn away iron. Ooh, new cave? New cave. Found a new cave over here. Why do games like this insist when you break a block that it flings whatever it drops in some weird direction? Like, why is that such a common thing in these games? Like, we're just gonna fling this. We're gonna attach some weird amount of velocity to the drop, and we're gonna fling it away in some direction. It's like, you just break it in where it is, and you just drop, like, just drop it where it sits. No need to, no flinging.
Yeah. It does, it is pretty strange.
Oh, we got another rat, because of course we do. Olé. How fortuitous. It uncovered some iron. That ice, or is that a weird block? It's ice, okay.
When you get a chance, you want to open the map, even just for a couple seconds, so you can kind of pinpoint the location. Alright, cool. Yeah, there we go.
Oh shit, that's a bigger drop off than I thought it was.
Oh, I just keep running into moose.
Moose in the hoose.
Yep. I know we're gonna need those medium hides. More on the heavies, but heavies are a little rough.
Ha! Glad I poked around a little bit more.
Ah. Surprise cave.
Uh-oh. Okay. Attempting to store sync data. Uh-oh. I heard a goblin. I heard a goblin die.
Got him.
I need a hero. Dun, dun, dun.
Interesting. Even though it doesn't say it does, wheat, when you eat it, will give you a little bit of health.
Have we already been around here? Are we repeating where we've already been? Or is it just... Oh, hello.
No, I'm pretty sure we haven't been here yet.
Yeah. Anything? Ooh. That goes deep. Oh, magma. Volcanic cobble. Brutal. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a special move on a bear, and it moved up a block right as I let loose, and it missed.
Well, I might die. There I go. Well, that's one way back home. And of course, I didn't spawn on my bed because my bed wasn't loaded. I hope they fixed that bug too. 77 cobalt.
That's 79.
Are you both back?
Yeah, he's back home too. Apparently he
Okay.
suffered the same fate I did.
I followed him, and no, I shouldn't have done that.
Fatal mistake.
145 iron.
Since I'm up here, is there anything I should look for?
I mean, just stuff and things like ores.
Ooh, stuff and things.
Need the other furnace.
Ah, polar bear.
I dropped my ores in the gold chest then.
Now we need insane amounts of wood so we can
Melt.
actually smelt all this stuff. Oh, we need so much wood. Where did I put it? Over here? Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to use the cedar just because that's. I know for a fact that's. How about some of this oak? Man! Whole dirt. Dirt goes in one of these. There it is. As can ice. Food can go. Oh, I should have. Wait, what happened to my marble? Oh, please tell me, God, that nobody stole my marble. No? There it is. What? Oh, you have to be... You have to be other marble. I see. You have to be marble, not cobble marble. Marble. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Put these over here. Now I can move all of the rock, cobble anyway, over to here. Bricks can go there. Wow, it's the first thunder I've heard. Interesting.
What the hell is that? Yeti.
Oh my God, you found a Yeti? Where the hell are you?
I'm still up in the winter biome.
Oh my God. Take note of your coordinates.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I haven't seen one of those yet. I looked all over on the other map that we were playing. I looked all over the cold biome, like all over the place. I could not find one of those. I should have just had Oz come in, because Oz is like He just runs into shit and it's like, oh, I looked for hours for that. I couldn't find it. And
Yeah, that's one of those weird.
He just
blessing
stumbles.
curse.
He just stumbles on something like that. All right.
I marked what I think is their house, so I can lead us back to that whenever you want.
Well, just jot down the coordinate. Don't rely on a marker, because that might disappear if you get kicked from the server.
True.
Medium. Sure, we suppose.
And this fog is thick.
Yeah, fog in that biome area. Too much. It's too much. So it looks like cobalt stuff, tools especially, are going to require shadow weave scraps.
Ah,
So
those are the Outlander type guys, right?
yeah, those guys are in the snow biome. So, but I didn't. We
I
might.
think I found one of their forts. It was to the west and a bit south of where you guys were. Oh, and I bet you that's another one up there.
Where's my mob drops? There they are. Okay. Okay. Well, you can't make that. But guess what? You're going in there. So yeah, this is a brutal recipe. But it's fine. I haven't changed it. I haven't updated it. I didn't tweak the mod because it needs to be expensive for how powerful it is. Okay.
My cat's an idiot. He's laying next to my arm. Idiot just rolled off the desk.
Nice.
Oof.
Yeah, he probably blames you for that. So.
Oh, but judging by the look he gave me right afterwards, I guarantee he blames me.
Yeah. He's like, how dare you do that to me? Oh, okay. I have a little. Oh, I don't have any armor at all. I really don't. Copper mining helmet might be nice. Yeah, let's get the copper mining helmet. There we go. Now I can take this, put that away, and now I've got a light everywhere I go, so you guys can see. Okay, I think we have to go back to the ice biome. Unfortunately, quite the trek up there, but
Renegade, I have the supplies to make you a crude bedroll, if you need.
We don't. We're not going to do the bedroll thing. I just literally just threw mine away. Like we can't sleep remotely because as soon as we wake up and delete our bedroll, that just clears our spawn location. So I was hoping. Well, I hope eventually that we'll be able to sleep without actually setting our spawn point.
Yeah.
This is one of the subtle music tracks that reminds me of Skyrim. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and now I've got to eat something, because, ouch. Alright. We are on our way back up to the cold biome, but it's going to take us a hot minute.
Yep, I'll just wait up here.
Go grab that blood rose over there. You can. We go up to the azure forest here and grab some gubbins. Need some more azure logs for an upgrade. Wow, that is a... I can take out the...
Wow! Oh, demon!
It just keeps going. There it goes.
If I remember right, something needed Azure Kelp to upgrade as well. Collect some of that.
There is teleporters require. There's a thing in the water in this biome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So teleporters require at least, I think, 2 of them.
I got 11 so far.
Alright, I'm just gonna run. We get stopped by all... Oh, look at this side. Look at this. What the... Look at this tree. So tempting! Ugh. to come back for that tree. Oh, that's a big dude. We need to poison things from the snakes and stuff too. So.
Yeah.
Pumpkins. It's your domain. All right. Sounds grumpy.
Yeah, he's probably especially grumpy now since I poked him in the nose and then ran away.
You booped him?
My sword.
Did you guys ever see the YouTube videos Lucas the Spider?
I think I saw a couple of them.
So, like, the channel that was posting those, the guy was an animator, and he just created this Lucas the Spider. And I think he had, like, it was either his son or his, like, nephew voiced Lucas. But it was a you know, a really young, so this is where they're like, I'm gonna boop him in the nose and, you know, whatever. So he was posting videos of Lucas the Spider, and you know, it was taking him probably 2 or 3 months between videos, because, you know, they were very short, but he was animating them, right? So, and then they stopped. They just stopped. And I was like, what? I wonder what happened. Well, the answer came when I was browsing some streaming service to see what content was out there. And there was one of the streaming services that literally had a Lucas the Spider series. Somebody approached him and basically bought
the IP.
bought it, bought the character, and bought like the whole ball of wax. And that's, I'm sure that's why the guy did it in the first place, but like,
Yeah.
they were really good. Like, to his credit, they were really good, and he did a great job on them, because they were, even though they were, you know, at most 2 or 3 minutes long, he did a good job, especially with the voice. And all right, where are you, Os?
Last I saw, I was just to the east
Well,
of you guys.
hit F7 and tell me what your block coordinates are.
Sure. 1258, and then I think it's the last number, -843.
Okay, so you are southeast.
South, okay. Oh, actually head north, because that's where the Yetis are. They're 1155, -1142. So basically straight north of Renegade.
$11.55, and then negative. What was the last number?
1142 negative.
Okay. Well, I'm close. And I don't want to just fall into their fucking nest if I can help it.
They're on a plateau that's fairly high up, so it's unlikely you'd fall into them.
Oh, there they are. You underestimate my ability to. Oh, there's.
I just found 2 chunks of gold.
Yeah, there's literally gold on my mini map where the gold is. You notice that?
Oh, really?
Like right in front of me, there's gold on the mini map.
Oh, damn.
So you can see there's one north of me. There's one across the valley on the other side, so you can actually see where the gold is. That's interesting. Wonder if that's on purpose or an accidental. Okay, so I'm gonna guess the Yetis are pretty powerful dudes, and
Yeah, I imagine.
but I just wanted to see. I mean, they're sleeping.
Poke it with an arrow.
I mean, I know I wouldn't like that if I'm sleeping, so.
I'm gonna poke it with an arrow.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, you missed, so. How do you miss a sleeping creature? Aim for
Takes
their
talent.
aim for their feet. Oh, you just hit him right in the groin. That would
That'd wake me up.
that would upset me quite a bit. Oh, Os just jumps up here and there's a Yeti right in front of him. He's got a bead. There he goes.
Got 'em.
Ooh, how many?
3 heavy hides.
Only 2 essence of ice. Wow.
Huh. I think he's annoyed.
He's like, I was sleeping. Damn you kids. Ooh, what do we have here? This is gonna be topaz? No, no topaz.
So I wonder, is this supposed to be their cave, or is this just a random cave near them?
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean-
cave.
Okay. Good iron. Well, since I can see that gold on the map, I'm gonna go snag a bunch of it from where I was.
Okay. There's something out in the water. Do you see that? North and a little east.
Yeah. Go check it out.
Might as well head over there. Although it's tempting to go down there, but I'm gonna resist.
Regards to the essence of ice, I've already got 20 of it as well.
Yeah, I think the upgrade requires 30. So
Okay.
never have too much essence. Gelfling. So Renegade, do you have a lit helmet? You can put away the torch if you want.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Found a topaz.
Ooh.
Don't think those are useful yet.
Ooh, I think I spy some gold. I'm gonna go. It might be gold. It might be just yellow flowers. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see. Oh, I passed it. How did I pass it? Oh my god, it's fucking bushes. It's even worse. It's not even like anything useful. Yellow bushes. Oh shit.
That's rare.
Oh, I poked him in the butt. Special move. Ooh, there you go. My least favorite food. Well, one of my least favorite. It would be nice to be able to see in this game. Now I understand. I was seeing a bunch of mods that mentioned like getting rid of fog. Now I understand them. I understand the reasoning for it.
Wasn't really a problem in our last one.
We didn't spend a lot of time in the frozen biome.
Ooh, wow.
Wow, this is interesting. Anybody around? Okay, I'll leave these for you. Any food stuff I'll leave for Renegade. Oh, and the arrows. Anything behind the wall of skulls? No. I'm gonna guess eventually this is gonna be full of those like orc-like Turok thingies. Ow! Oh, I set myself on fire. That was smart. Oh, there is one over there. Okay.
Sucked to be him.
Oh, Jesus, I just about slid off. Oh, he's... okay. Not really reachable. Watch out! I was watching that in slow motion. How did I fill up that fast? Ice I can throw. There's some arrows. Alrighty.
Okay, so a snow owl drops red feathers. Because logic.
Shift like that. Stuff that stacks. find the renegade again.
And I just got disconnected for some reason. I think. There, my client is crashing. It recovered. Weird.
Ooh. Chesticle. There's some salt, arrows, food, more food. Alrighty. Nice. Wooden shield. No, don't need that. Don't need those. Okay. I think that was all. Oh, what's over here? Did we go over here already? Nope.
So my final tally is 12 gold ore.
No, wait.
Not great, but you know, I think one of those upgrades is 10, so. Oh, here's a couple more.
All right, that takes care of that, and now there's another peel line just straight west of this. What kind of wood is this? Cedar. It's a giant cedar tree. I must have. Sorry, but I must have. Because cedar is a type of wood that's needed in a upgrade.
Yup. It's also one of the few dark woods.
What is keeping this tree up? Is there like some weird random piece of soil in there?
Probably this one right here.
Oh. Well, let's see if we can trigger it. Wonder if there's a random piece of dirt in here or something. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this how this tree is floating in air. Usually it falls down by now. I wonder if I can. No. The only thing I can think of is like there's a weird piece of dirt like embedded inside the tree. Renegade's definitely faster at chopping it than I am. We want to chop it from the bottom up. Please don't. Okay.
Look for dirt.
Yeah, I know, but the moment you find it, it's like it would only like make the blocks above it fall probably. What in the world is keeping this tree up? The magical tree. Okay. Well, apparently the nice big cedar tree is not going to come down at all. Weird. Okay. Now it really should have fallen by now. Okay. We can stop. Yeah, that's a first. That's the first tree that refuses to fall. Nope. Okay. West and a
Been
little
finding
bit.
some silver here and there too.
Yeah, I don't think silver thus far has any use whatsoever.
Oh, okay. I was thinking we found one for some reason.
I mean, I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't deny like there might be something, but nothing comes to mind. Why is this biome so effing foggy all the time?
Yeah. I spent a fair amount of time in
Oh Jesus!
one of these biomes, and it wasn't anywhere near this bad.
It kind of makes YouTubing a little bit tougher. Oh, another pumpkin over here, Mr. Pumpkin Man. Other side of that wall.
So now that I found that first Yeti, I found two more since.
There's some stuff in this chest over here for you, Renegade. Grab the chest. And you. Okay. Oh, more of those blood leaves. I think you have one of those.
I got 12 now.
All right.
Oh, the blood roses or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, blood leaf, okay. Yeah, I've got 4 of those too.
Another big POI to the north of us.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get some Outlander scrappy. Hopefully you have a few arrows on you because these guys don't mess around.
Oh, they're rough.
I'm pretty sure I had it, but
Oh I Nope. Not the fight I wanted. Oh, I see gold. There's gold in them there hills.
Yes. Alright, let's see if I can catch up to you guys now.
Okay. And more, wow. More Yetis. Like the other server, they weren't anywhere. And now we found 3 different camps. I think Oz has found another one. So 4 different camps of Yetis.
Yeah. I actually ran into 2.
There's another blood rose over here. Wherever
make that
Renegade,
5.
wherever Renegade might
Jeez.
be.
Running away from Yetis.
There's another blood rose there. Let's see. Interesting POI here. Is there anybody home? Oh, there seems to be people here, but I don't think it's the right. Ow! What? Ow! Oh, there's a dude. Yeah. Oh, what do you... Oh, Jesus. That was the last dude, and my sword finally got the special move in the last... Alright. See if there's another dude around here that I can murder. No? Of course not. Ooh, I hear.
Oh, polar bear down, or wolves down there, and I see a chest.
There's a couple arrows in there. Oh. Yeah, I can't break the chest without erasing my special move. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, what? How did my special move go away? Damn it. Iron gauntlets. If you want the gauntlets, you can have them. Shield, I just don't. These are...
That POI that was over the water, there's another one to the north of us.
Oh, there's some seeds in here. The trouble with having 6 bazillion different item IDs is your inventory just completely fills up.
Penguins!
Oh, that's a cool banner. Can I... Yeah. Oh. Alright, here's some arrows. I know I had berries. Oh, yeah, some salt. Salts. Okay. Yeah, the arrows I've been getting out of the miscellaneous barrels and chests or whatever those are, crate. So I've just been breaking those wherever I see it. I don't really want to do that other POI. I just don't. I'm already so full that I can't really loot anything else. Missing replaced interactions. For interaction, I'm going to read this. Shield, block, next. That's the shield, block, next.
Huh.
This is how like the component system works. It's a bizarre sort of amalgamation of just a bunch of. So the next is like whatever the next thing is, and the next, like, it's just bizarre. So it's going to take some getting used to. I think I'm going to head back home, picking up maybe not copper, but if we find any good stuff, you know, like this cobalt. Buffalo. What's up, Buffalo? Oh, man. No. Is your AI broken? Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm so full I can't even pick those up. This is why we're heading. Alright, now we're going to try to skirt the edge of this. I really don't want to go up. Ooh, I see a blood rose thingy. Oh, I see a bunch of them. Wow. Ooh, and some iron. I might be able to grab that.
Yeah, if you find a place with a bunch of, is it shale? Let's see.
Yeah, these pillars tend to have
Yeah, shale cobble pillars. Yeah. Very rich in the leaves. And a lot of the pillars have some type of resource. So far, I've seen cobalt, copper the most.
Yeah, this one had iron. Oh, there's another blood rose.
Closer yetis.
Oh, there's a couple. Where did Renegade? You literally passed this without picking these up. And I don't have... Well, I could probably trash that. Yeah, either he was booted or he is so far ahead of me.
Actually, you're ahead of me.
Oh, your arrow was lost in the snow. A little too much. Little too much fog in this biome.
Yeah.
Now I got booted out.
You got boot.
Ooh, I'm down to 1 health. Nice.
Ouch. That's the renegade. It's buggies up ahead. Yay!
Boot buggy.
Oh yeah. Always. Whoa, an oss appears.
Yeah. First time I've seen you guys in probably like 3 hours.
It's been a while since. Oh no. That's. Oh no.
I got-
No. I just started healing. And if you take damage in the middle of a heal, it's like kind of resets your ability to heal altogether.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another one. Oh my god.
Here, buggy.
That's just. Oh, lesser health potion. Ah,
See one of you I'm following.
there's a Yeti up there. Don't go up there.
Oh, gold.
Oops, forgot I was out of fucking space. What am I doing? Just get home. And yes, I could quote unquote fast travel. Tempting, but no. Trying to get home. Trying to get home. Shit. Yep. We're just gonna have to YOLO and just hope to God that we can get there from here. Oh. No. Whoa, there's a freaking PO. Oh, I was like, there's a POI up here? Indeed, there is. Dude is shooting crossbow at me. And this might be out. Yeah, these are Outlanders. Literally the dudes that we need. We could take the guy with the crossbow first. There you go. I want the shadows. Aha! Anybody home? Oh, there's a dude. He's not happy with me. Ow. Oh, oh, that was nice. Ow. That guy, it hurts. Ah, what a crossbow dude. Copper hatchet, I'll take that. I mean, it's better than my fucking... The other things in there, though, I have no space for.
I should be able to get it. Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Need the hatchet. Toss the hatchet.
Let's get these.
Oh, there's some more dudes. Boss is just wrecking 'em.
Still trying. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Ow. Can't see a thing. Nice bed.
There's another chest in here. I think just gonna grab it, toss all the stuff in my inventory. I'll toss you the chest when I'm done. Oh, cooking stove and a furnace. And a mana regen potion.
Ooh. Yep. That I don't need. No, I don't need it. I'm giving it back. That I don't need. Let's do that. And that. Doomed Outlander daggers. Damn. Need a test subject. Test these out.
Chest in here.
Oh. Testicle. Ooh, there we go. Copper short bow. Nice little raid here.
Another chest.
All right.
One has some goodies.
Found yet
Doomed Outlander sword.
found a chest.
You wanna see that?
Ooh. Yeah, I would. Let's see. Doomed Outlanders. Wow, this looks fancy.
I also found a Outlander Doomed short bow.
No, I don't need that.
So it's upstairs.
God damn, this fog is getting really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue heading home. Got somebody chasing you. Yeah, the fog is a little too much. Like you, you spend time making a game that's pretty and awesome to like explore, and then you add fog that makes it impossible to see any of the things that you spent so much time implementing. It's like, I want to be able to see the environment, everybody.
Yeah. Weird as it sounds.
Oh.
Feeding trough. Ah, there's nothing, no space in them, though. Interesting. Oh, and they don't stack.
Man. Bastard poison. Oh, that one of those dudes? Wow, those dudes are. Okay, it's time to run. Ah. Every 5 seconds I'm running across some other creature or another. Yeah, listen to that audio track. Like, if it sounds, that horn sound, it sounds identical to Skyrim. Like, it's so similar. Yeah, we'll do that POI after I drop off a bunch of gubbins, because it's almost like they hired the same composer to compose for this game as like Skyrim.
Yeah.
But then one of the other tracks, it's interesting, one of the other music tracks strongly reminds me of the Harry Potter theme. They just like generic, not like the main theme of the movies, but like just audio that would be playing in the background during some scene or another, and it's like you hear it and you're like, God, that could absolutely be straight out of, you know, background music and stuff. All right, let's see if we can't put some of this crap away. None of the stuff was running while we were gone, which is unfortunate, but chest. There it is. Wood.
Bypassing copper now. Probably should have made that decision a long time ago, but
Petals. Two petals. Put that in here for now. We need another one of these damn like high roll chests. I don't know why we found one in the last server we were in. Like, we found so many of those.
yeah.
Okay.
Void Heart, excellent.
What the hell happened to... Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we need another one of these chests so we can double it. Yeah, I'm gonna remove potions out of there because I need room for the silver. Put potions in this lost civilization chest. Heavy hide. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to like rename chests. That would be a nice feature.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go start some food.
Okay.
Okay. Back down to basics. Alright, I'll be right back. And of course, most predictable thing ever.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Well, we need many, many more medium leather.
I got a fair amount. I'll be back pretty soon. $28. Should I toss them straight in the tanner?
Yep.
You know why? Just north of us here that
Yeah, I know.
troll things.
I want to do that after we get unloaded and settled here.
Yeah. I just happened to run across it.
Which one was it?
Surprise cave.
Where the hell did I put that? Oh, this one. Yep. Mob drops is this one. Plants here.
Ah,
All right. Finally, unloaded. Whew, that was all the things.
I bet.
So we're still gated behind more poison glands for the blacksmith anvil. And medium leather for the armorer's workbench.
I've got the venom sacks.
Mob drops are this right here.
There you go.
There's blacksmith anvil. Ta-da! Wait, why?
man, I had a bucket on me.
So that peel line north. If I go around the west side, there's probably a little bit of a ruin over here that I can look at first. Awesome time to unload.
It's frustrating. Okay, now
That's it? That's all that's here? Okay, well, this didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. It's a benign ruin. Well, I'm gonna go up to the reserve forest here. Do some
found a
chopping.
useless POI.
I mean, I don't know about useless, but it didn't have as much as I thought it was going to. Okay, I might want to craft the mag. This is
So final count for me for gold is 41.
wow.
So overall we have 59 smelting. I think we're set.
That is a good amount of gold.
Ha. But that's why I got so far separated from you guys too. I found some more items that we could include in that stack size thing.
Oh, really?
Yep. Lavender, brown common mushroom, and brown cap mushroom. Because I was going crazy with the mushrooms while I was out there. And lavender, that's just been my primary flower for grabbing. We need those for spices.
There. That was a nice little thing of trees right here. That 523 ash logs. Beautiful.
Alright, I got AFK for food.
Always another one. There we go. Hundred and three ozure logs from that one tree. Nice. Oh, there's a beefy one. How to chop trees down without using an axe. 101. Oh, it's a mine. Okay. Come on, boys. One at a time. Yeah, they respawn. That was satisfying. That was very satisfying. Okay. Something. I'm liking these daggers more and more and more. Very nice.
Right up back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see you're exploring a mine shaft. Nice. Those usually have some high roll chests, but maybe with the terrain regen change, not as popular.
Oh shit. That was smart, dude. Stupid lungs. Kidding me? Did I just fall?
I think I got a bit more left in me. Is it anywhere you want to tackle?
I would like to possibly go down south and see what's what kind of the status is of that desert. See if we can scope anything.
All right.
But I need to get back home first. And this mine is pretty extensive. It's a
Yep.
way bigger POI than I thought it was. Really?
Yeah, sometimes they're big, sometimes they're not.
Ooh, you just got booted.
Nope. Forgotten Temple. Turning my memories.
Ah. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while either. Oh, I doubt I have anything new to add to the list.
88 memories now.
Nice. Kidding me? You stupid grub. Attacking me, scaring the shit out of me. All the... there's so many gubbins. I guess it's a rat. Yep. Why are the rats... Why do the rats egg? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Such a tiny creature should not be so aggressive.
Maybe rats are like chihuahuas. They're much bigger in their mind.
Yeah. Another one. And these little grubs, like, why do these aggro as well? That's so weird. I'm a little grub and I'm gonna get ya.
Well, they make a little bit of sense because they might be dumb enough that they don't know any better.
I mean, the same is true with chihuahuas, so. Oh, there's a high roll chest.
Right. Mission complete.
Right at the very end of this. Ow! Wow. Those things hurt. Yowza. Look at them all. Get. Too much. There's too much to do down here. Right, should we test out, see if they can trigger the bug? Get out of this cave quickly.
Trigger the bug?
Anybody who was watching one of the first streams that I did, I think it was Steven clipped it when I managed to
Yeah, getting to the surface.
vault myself all the way to the surface. But there's a specific set of like things you have to do. Let's see if I can remember it. So let's do that there. And then and that. We stand here. Vault. God, you've got to be... Get out of here, you stupid, annoying NPC. Might be easier to do this. Did they fix this? They might have fixed this. Let's try. I'm pretty sure that I did it. Yeah, it's yeah, I can't remember. They might have fixed it, like, because basically, if you jump diagonally, this check passes that you have enough space to fit. This check won't, right? So you can't jump up this check. But doing diagonally, that's what triggered it. Right? Because the check was initially here, but you actually jump up over here, and it, yeah, and that's what would trigger it. So they might have fixed it. We have to exit. Oh my! What the hell is up with all these creatures?
Nice.
I don't remember seeing a changelog that fixed mantling, but they could have just done it behind the scenes, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes they fix so many things they can't really detail them all. Or, gets lost in the shuffle. Or hell, they could fix one thing that fixes another without realizing it. That's happened to me a lot.
Come on, dude. Come here. Take your medicine. Boink. How do I not have space to hide?
From the looks of it, in this game, the what do you call it? The crops seem to grow in a set time limit. Because I was out here, and I heard them start popping, and I looked over, and they just in a line start growing in the order that I placed them.
It might be more consistent when they have water next to them.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, what are you doing down there, little dude?
Oh, welcome back, Renegade.
I has food now.
Ah,
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
Well, if you were closer, I could.
yes, but I'm still not going to.
I'm upstairs.
I upgraded the farmer's workbench on you
Okay.
and planted the next crop in line.
I am almost out of here. Yay! I'm back on the surface. Yeah, we're gonna take a little trip south to whatever desert might be available down there, just to, have a look-see. Oh, here's the Skyrim track again. Squirrel. What the?
Here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm dead.
Shoot.
I was low on health, ran into 3 bears and a spider. It's like, I ain't coming out of that. Nope. That was not gonna happen. And boom. There we go. Finally, we have more spaces. This is a different kind of temple chest. Kind of like it. Looks cool. Now I just need another one. Okay, how many more guns do we have? Mob drops. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. That's also a mob drop. Food there. That. There. 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 Trying to maintain order in here, kind of tough. Potions put here.
It is a rough task.
But once you got, like, you know, a set of things, you've got them all kind of organized in here. You should be able to pop these stuff. I have 143 iron. Beautiful.
Been trying to tend to the furnaces, but not completely successful.
Got a bunch of miscellaneous food stuff on me. What do you want? Seeds. Seeds go over here. Yes.
Yeah, I've been putting them in the right one, just to let Renegade manage them. Well, at least the eternal ones. They're regular seed I just planted. Yeah, I think I can fit those. Got him. Oh, not quite ready yet. Oh, we actually have enough thorium to upgrade one of the Ferni.
Yeah, I'm holding off on that.
Just-
Here. All right. I'm gonna resign myself here and get me a cobalt crossbow.
Yeah, I had to make myself a crossbow too.
You do not want to go to the desert without a crossbow. You just don't want to, or a bow of any kind. Like, you want a bow. You want a range damage, because you get one of those bug things on you, and there is no escape of that thing.
Ah, there's the aubergine. Want to do the honors, Renegade? Oh no, we're 3 short. Oh. Wow. I thought we had plenty.
Oh.
Yeah, they're almost ready.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why does it seem like the armor just doesn't scale? Like,
Yeah.
as far as like percent protection, it's horribly bad.
Yeah, I mean, the first one is 4, which is, I mean, that's, from 0 to 4. That's pretty good. And I'm just looking at the helms, of course. But yeah, then 1 extra. And then 1 on top of that. But at the same time, the thorium gives you poison resist, which...
I mean, the worst is the cobalt thorium tier to adamantite. Because adamantite, let's be honest, is a bitch to get.
Yeah.
And the chest plate for cobalt is 12%. Same with thorium, 12%. And adamantite's 14%. 2% more protection? That's insane. Like, that needs to be, it needs to go to from 12 to like 18. Like, it needs to jump in protection. Because you're still so squishy at those levels. Wow, we are just having a painful time trying to keep those going.
Vertices, yeah. I just had a bunch of wood or sticks I was going to toss in there, but I dumped them somewhere apparently.
I just put 300 logs in there. That should be...
Yeah,
that should be enough for a little bit. Okay. I'm not gonna... Well, I would like... what kind of... Yeah, let's grab 10 of these. I need to make these. Oh, those are slow. Oh, those are painfully slow. I should have started those ages ago.
Yeah.
I want to build a cobalt chess piece at the very least. The only one I want to actually craft. So, need a few more heavy leather. And then it's off to the dessert. Chickens. We got a decent amount of chickens.
Yup. I think the big thing is we just kind of lucked out this time.
Or, this time we know what the hell we're doing. And we were able to more efficiently,
Darkwood.
it looks like, yeah, you can craft some chicken coops. Plant fiber.
Yep, we just got that level, I think.
I just crafted them. They're in place.
Excellent.
Oh. Good timing. Chickens. All right. And how's my leather doing? Oh, almost there. Three more.
I grabbed the 40 cedar that you need for the next upgrade.
Okay.
What's up, chickens? Oh.
I made a bead bag just to see if we could use the feeding troughs, but no such luck.
Careful putting stuff next to the fence. These animals have a tendency to climb over shit, and
Yeah.
they have an uncanny ability to get up things that you'd think that they would not get up.
Since you're useless, I'm just gonna come out here. I balanced the amount of logs in the two furnaces.
Oh, I just put a bunch in there.
Yep. Well, yeah, I just balanced it out because one had a lot more than the other. Probably not terribly important, but it is.
Okay. I'm a little less squishy. Very slightly. Alright, I'm gonna head to the temple to drop off my memories. I doubt I have any new ones because y'all have been handing them in, so. But I need to, just in case, empty my bank out, so.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to pull them out of the individual person, even though they're then useless.
Oh. Golem is still dead.
That's surprising, because that was a while ago when I went down there.
$98 to $101. Look at that. We unlocked the
Excellent.
next thingy McDougal. Nice. 101. I actually contributed.
Oh yeah, I didn't think to check the backpack upgrade. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back.
Yeah. Southward.
We dropped it off our memories. Don't know if you need to do that as well.
I did that already.
Oh no.
That don't sound promising.
Yeah.
World. Instance Forgotten Temple. Exception while shutting down world. Unsupported operation exception. Thread.stop. That's definitely pure vanilla error. Like, there's no way that the Forgotten Temple is being affected by mods at all.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have... Oh, nice shot. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
How the hell did you hit that thing? Those goddamn birds are so hard to hit.
Speaking of, I think there's more over here.
It's that specific bird I was looking for. Not any of these.
Yep.
Those,
You might want to keep running, Oz.
Yeah, I should have kept running.
Come on, boys. Come here, boys. Boink. Oh, twofer. I'm getting sidetracked.
Whoa. Hello, Wolfie.
Ooh. Boink. Ooh, that's a nice big. Look at the size of that tree. Holy balls. Look at the size of that tree. Oh. When I get into tree chopping mode, I'm going to be deforesting this place.
Found a sapphire.
It's a Rocky Balboa tree. These are a pain in the ass to cut down. Let's see. These guys are kind of tough, so can I just aggro one? Why did you shoot the farther one away?
Because I figured you'd have fun with one, I'd take care of the other.
I see. That would have been nice to know that before you did that. What's the fun in that? He says. Right.
Exactly.
Ah. Oof.
Dry.
Oh wow, I found an underwater structure. Just in a river.
Ooh, flamingo. Give me your memory. Chitin. Woo!
Ah, it's that Cyclops guy. Interesting.
Badlands. Wait, what is... Oh, I got a bastard on me. Damn. Camel. Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna head east. Are my arrows just ethereal at this point? Ah, here's one of the nests. This is the exact POI that I like.
Nice.
What? Why am I hurting? Oh. No! Damn it. He oozed on me. Okay, so bastard. Oh, I am very gooped. Oh my god! Are these guys just infinitely spawning? There I go. I could not. Okay, well, that just erased that entire walk all the way to the desert. So, as much as I would love to go visit that POI again, we are going to have to do that next time. Because reasons. That's a pretty high level place. The poison, if we can craft some like antidote or something, that would be handy, because that stuff is brutal.
Thorium gear really helps.
And I mean, I had a bunch of health potions on me, but yeah, they were just spawning and poisoning me and spawning and poisoning me and spawning and poisoning me. I was like, I was in an infinite loop of torture. Yeah. Let's go. Mob drops there. Titan, medium hide, we can process. Those I'm gonna keep. Steaked. Yeah, I just, for some reason, I forgot to grab some decent food, so I didn't have any high level food other than like wild meat, and yeah, that was not prepped for that. So I apologize, guys. Like, I want to do that POI, but we've been going almost 6 hours, so I think that's enough. If there's an update between now and between now and Saturday, you know, I'm gonna have to update everything. But what I'll try to do is I'll try to grab the seed from this world and use it in the next one, and that way we can do like an apples to apples comparison, like seed A to seed B, and just see. And I'm gonna. Oh, I'd really like to grab like this area, right? Just kind of this square, and just pull this out as a schematic, and basically try to just plop it back into the other world. But that's going to be kind of intense. As soon as oh yeah, Spy, sorry, it's been 6 hours, man. Just rewind, you know, you could go right back to the beginning, and you just, you know, it's as if you made it to the start of the stream. I just won't respond to any of your comments.
But that's typical.
But yeah, I don't want to run all the way back to the desert and end up having to dying again, and it's just a pain. So one of the things that we probably might want to do is, like, in that case, if we're tackling our super high level POI together, then it would make sense to have like bedrolls off to the side and then set our spawn points. Because then when we die, we just go right back to where we were, and then we can just run in. If the expectation is that we die, then we can prep for it. I did not expect to run into one of those hives, and I definitely don't have the equipment stack to try to tackle those, because those are brutally hard. And they, by the way, you go into them and they're completely covered with like larvae and eggs and bugs and poison, and it goes deep underground, right? It goes way underground, and so there's a lot to explore in there, and I want to do that on camera. But we're gonna have to do that when I'm fresh and ready to rock and roll. But so yeah, that's gonna do it for today, everybody. Again, if you've been having some issues with the game or mods, watch the start of the stream. I cover why I have cautionary tale in the title. If you're wondering why is there cautionary, there's a reason for it. Watch the start of the stream where I cover some of the issues, some pretty severe. Corrupted sectors on my hard drive are a pretty severe problem. So be careful. Yeah, hope to see everybody back here on Saturday. And a big thanks to Renegade and Oz for helping me out. It's always nice playing with friends, and you know, makes the time go by fast. So hope to see everybody back here on Saturday. And yeah, have a great rest of the week and stay warm.